Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 43 minutes till post time, 43 minutes till race number one. Should be a large crowd on hand tonight. It is Looney Toonie night. Dollar programs, dollar pops, $2 hot dogs tonight here at Hiawatha. That's Looney night, and we have a Looney night every first Saturday of the month. 10 races on the card tonight, 10 races on the card in about 30 minutes time. We'll give you all the changes as we get them in for tonight's card of racing. Don't forget, pick 5 wagering starts in race number 1. Low takeout of 15%. You have to get races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 correct, but you can do it at a 20-cent minimum ticket so you can get more combinations. Again, we'd like to welcome you here to Hiawatha Horse Park in Sarnia. Should be a great night of racing. Warm outside. Got some good fields tonight. So enjoy your dollar drinks and your $2 hot dogs, compliments of Hiawatha Racetrack. Again, welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. We currently have 41 minutes till race number 1, 41 minutes till race number 1. It is Looney Toonie night here tonight at Hiawatha. Looney Toonie night, dollar programs, dollar pops, and $2 hot dogs. And like we've said, you can look at the picks from the pros. Picks from the pros will also show you our pick 5 tickets, myself and James Witherett from Pocono. And we'll also look at each race tonight. I've had my long shots win the last 3 races, so we'll try to give you as much information throughout the night. And sometimes just picking the pretty horse that you like is also the way to do it at 7-2 or up. Good luck with your wagering tonight from all of us at Hiawatha Racetrack. Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack on this Looney Tooney night. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. No Alfie Carroll, so we're going to have numerous driver changes. No Alfie Carroll on tonight's card. So in race number 1, the new driver of the 5 Emerald Pockets make it Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle steers the 5 in race 1. Second half of the double clear, no changes. Race 3, the new driver of 7 Raw Power make it Nick Stewart. Race 3, driver of the 7 Raw Power, Nick Stewart. 4 is clear, no changes in race 4. Race 5, the 6, Soundbite Hanover, Alex Lilly. Alex Lilly on 6 in race 5. 6 clear. Race 7 kick starts the pick 4. Race 7, the 3 Just Ask Joe. Natasha Day steers the 3 Just Ask Joe. Race 8, we need a driver on the 1 Double Arch. Still waiting for the driver. We'll get that to you shortly. TBA on the 1 Double Arch. Race 9 is clear. And race 10 are only scratched so far on the card. To the outside, the 9. Tuka Rasp is sick, and the 10 does not draw in. Scratch the 9. Scratch the 10. 9 and 10 both out in race number 10. Those are the changes so far with 13 minutes till race number 1. And up next, we'll look at our Pick 5 tickets. Our Pick 5 tickets from myself and James Witherites. Starting with James, and he went to a single in race number 1. He likes the 3-year-old that has been racing at Woodbine Mohawk Park, trotting in 58-3 and 57-4. Good last quarters. So the drop in class, he's hoping this one pops, and he's got him singled in the first leg of the Pick 5. Race 2, 3 deep. Kathmandu, a much improved post. Moving inside was a winner 2 back. Also likes Alamo Sealster and Little Bit of Soul. These two have been ultra consistent. No worse than 3rd in the last couple of starts. Over to race 3, he's got 4, 5, and 9. Stick him in and let him go. And this horse was ultra good in 2 of the 3 starts in the new barn. Rob Doyle should have a big shot with the 4, stick him in, let him go. Then he likes the horse that I own part of, the 5 Hasselhoff, who's cut the mile the last 2. And just got short-strided in the final strides and was beat at the wire in the last couple. And then he went up to the 9 Beach of an Era, looking for a bit of a long shot play, and usually get some long shot money if you get any 9 horses here at Hiawatha. Over to race 4, 6, and 7, the most logical ones in there. April Duford yet to lose at this preferred 2 or 3 level here, and Cena Magician was a solid winner in 58-1 last week at this level. Final of the Pick 5 in race 5, he likes the 2 Wizard of Boz, new trainer William Moore, and this horse had been racing against Tougher at Hanover and Georgian, and this one will probably feel a little bit of class relief tonight, gets an inside draw, and then he also likes the 5 Blossom on the Beach, looking for this one to rebound back in the non-winners class in the $8,000 claimers. That's James' ticket. Now we'll look at my ticket selections for the Pick 5 tonight. Myself in race number 1, I was liking also the 4 Life Coach. I also like the 2 Handy Sandy. Here's a horse that got to the front, let someone go, and then got a terrible shuffle, just had nowhere to go, stayed flat, and was 5th by 2 1/4 lengths. Did trot in 2 minutes and 3/5 in the debut. So if this one has any kind of better trip tonight, I think this one's going to be very solid. Life Coach, as mentioned before, a drop in class after racing Tougher at the circuit in Toronto. Race 2, I went to the 2 and the 3, Kathmandu. Like mentioned before, a big improvement in the post position. Only has 1 win this year, but that was after coming off the layoff. And 1 is one of my long shot selections, 2 back, paying $10. And Alamo Sealster looks very logical. This one was a winner and 2nd and 3rd in the last 2 at this level. Over to race number 3, I went to the inside. I went to Officer Soldier Boy. If this one shook loose any earlier in the mile, would have been a winner in the most recent. And then went to the 4, stick him in and let him go, who's been very, very solid since entering the new stable. And my own horse, Hasselhoff, who I think should be around late for a share. Over to race number 4, Cena Magician and April Duford. Those ones very logical, and we have the both same selections in our picks tonight. And then I went deeper in race 5. I went 2, 4, 5, and 8. Wizard of Boz, like in the trainer change there. The 4, the Lone Ranger, inside post tonight. And I think this one will be out and moving. Blossom on the Beach, getting in the non-winners. And the 8 Credit Kawhi who did race and was second by a head on the bottom line here in Sarnia earlier in the year. That's my and James' selection for the Pick 5. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. We hope you enjoy our Looney Toonie night. It's always one of the busiest nights of the year, so wager early and avoid being shut out. And you can also look at signing up at www.hbi.com, and you can wager online on tonight's races. Again, lineups will be long. Please wager early. 9 minutes till the horses enter the racetrack for race number 1. Now on post parade for race number 1, Trotters, the one is Bad Little B. Lauren House drives trains for Angela Clark of Dutton. 2 is Handy Sandy, Peter Core, driver trainer for Robert Budd of Godridge. 3 is Tony Hamlin, on Shock Factor, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trainer owner. There's the 5 Emerald Pockets. Rob Doyle now steers. Timothy Roach trains for James and Mary Van Boven of Canton, Michigan. 6 is Southview Abraham Andy Moore, Ken Gowan for Michelle McMullen of Wallacestown. And delayed, the 3-year-old Life Coach, waiting for Life Coach, who now is entering the racetrack. There's the 4 Life Coach. Scott Ray will steer. Steve Boston's trains. He cones with Stephen Palermo, Derek Reed, and On ECS Racing LLC of Michigan. It's a field of 6 trotters, starting off the daily double, featuring Exactor Tractor and Pick 5 Wagering. Pick 5 Wagering closes in about 4 minutes' time. Selection time, I went with the 2 Handy Sandy. This one got the bad shuffle, was very impressive in the debut, trotting in 2 minutes and 3/5. And that's why that one's second choice now at 5-2. Getting the attention is the 4, my second choice, Life Coach. And this one drops in class and looks the part. Then I went to the 6, Southview Abraham, last week's good first up winner. James went with 4, 2, and 6. And AI Andy went 4, 2, and 5. Good luck with your selections. And again, wager early and avoid being shut out. Horses and drivers will go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Less than 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Countdown clock now on the tote board. Less than 2 minutes till race number 1. Trotters up first. Looney Tooney night, big crowd. Wager early, avoid being shut out. Again, you can go online and sign up at hbibet.com, hbibet.com, and you can wager right from your table tonight. Or you can go up to the teller. But a new way to do it on your smartphone, hpibet.com. Field of 6 behind the gate for race number 1, Bad Little B, Lauren House. 2 is Sandy, Handy Sandy, Peter Core in the sulky. Shock Factor 3 with Tony Hamlin. 4, Life Coach Scott Ray. The 5, Emerald Pockets, Rob Doyle. And the 6, Southview Abraham and Andy Moore. It's a field of 6 trotters kick-starting race number 1, starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting, not waiting this week. Handy Sandy again surges off the gate. Handy Sandy shows up on the engine. Emerald Pockets and Rob Doyle trying to cross over into that 2-hole in front of Shock Factor, who got away to be 3rd. Bad Little B stuck to the outside. Southview Abraham and Life Coach, the heavy 1 to 5 choice, is sitting last, but only about 7 lengths off the lead. Now angles to the outside as they trot out of the first turn. Handy Sandy 3 to 1 on the board, shows the way in 30 seconds flat. Still inside, Emerald Pockets. Outside, moving Southview Abraham. Southview Abraham, and coming on strong is Life Coach. Life Coach is going to be going a big second quarter to make the front, and Life Coach still getting parked out by Southview Abraham, but Life Coach now makes the front. This one wasn't ready to go off the gate, but he's trotting a big mile now. It is Life Coach and Scott Ray up front, inside second. Last week's winner, Southview Abraham. Handy Sandy from 3rd, 101 and 2, 31 and 2 in the second split. And Handy Sandy is now out and moving. This one led early, and this one is now went from 3rd to 2nd, and now will challenge the big favorite. These two are now sprinting with 3/8 of a mile to go. Still inside to be 4th is Emerald Pockets. To the backfield, Shock Factor, and Bad Little B is the trailer. Nose to nose up front, Handy Sandy and Life Coach. They battle on. Southview Abraham inside from 3rd. They go by the 3/4 and 1, 31 and 1, 29 and 4 in the 3rd panel. Life Coach to the inside, Handy Sandy to the outside. Getting closer now, Southview Abraham. And look out, here comes Emerald Pockets. This one appears to have some late trot as they come off the final turn. Life Coach finds a bit more. Scott Ray has Life Coach in top flight. Far outside, Emerald Pockets is coming late, but Life Coach was much the best, and that's why he was 1 to 5. Finishing second appeared to be Southview Abraham. Tight for place and show with the 6 and the 5, but it was no doubt it was Life Coach in 201 and 3/5. Finishing second on the inside was the 6, Southview Abraham, and 3rd was the 5, Emerald Pockets. Handy Sandy, the 2, faded to be 4th. 4-6-5, 4-6-5, top 3 on the board. Now entering the winner circle is the official winner of race number 1, number 4, Life Coach, a 3-year-old gelding by Muscle Hill. Out of the Lucky Chucky mare, Lindy Splendor, Scott Ray, the winning driver. Steve Boston trains cones with Steve Palermo, Derek Reed, and On ECS Racing LLC. Big favorite, returning 270, 230, and 210. 4-6 exactor, 1160. And the dollar try, 465, 25.45. Less than 5 minutes till race number 2. Wager now for the second. Less than 5 minutes till post time. On post parade for race 2, the second half of the double, featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering. The one is Cancelled Contract with Robert Doyle. Rod Duford of Leamington trains and owns the one, Cancelled Contract. 2 is Kathman Dude. Natasha Day, Peter Cord trains for Donald and Heather McGregor. 3, Alamo Sealster, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Mark Adams, Mark Manhurst, and Todd Kerr have ownership of the 3, Alamo Sealster. Little Bit of Soul, Andy Moore, Robert Mawson. He also co-owns with Gleaven Gretsch, Tina Scott, and John Dixon. Wicked turns the 5, Alex Lilly, Rick Edwards of Park Hill trains and owns. And the 6, Numismatist, Peter Core, also the trainer for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. Field of 6 Pacers behind the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. And selection time, I went to the 2. Kathmandu was a winner at first asking after that short layoff in April and raced very good. And then in the most recent, had a very tough post in post 8 and rallied late to be 4th by 3.5 lengths, coming home in 57-4 back half, 56-4 time mile. Currently the second choice on the board, the 2, Kathmandu. Then the 3, Alamo Sealster, ultra consistent, no worse than 3rd in the last 5, a winner 2 back. Looks pretty logical, and a little bit of soul. Also solid, a bridesmaid in the last couple. James Witherett went 4-2-3, and the computer AI Andy 2, 3, and 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Field of 6 Pacers now called to the gate. Turning behind the gate, race 2, canceled contract, the 1, Robert Doyle. The 2, Kathmandu, Natasha Day. 3, Alamo Sealster, Lauren House. The 4, Little Bit of Soul, Andy Moore. Wicked Turns, 5, Alex Lilly. Numismatist, the 6, with Peter Core. Pacers, purse of $4,400. Nominator 6,000 lifetime. Pacers picking up speed. Race 2. And there they go. They're often pacing with Alamo Sealster jetting off the wings. A little bit of Soul also showing some early foot. This one's going to drop inside second. Out and driving. Wicked Turns, looks for a position. Trying to drop in front of Kathmandu. Then it's back to canceled contract. And the early trailer is Numismatist. As they come out of that opening turn, big speed for House. Alamo Sealster shows the way. Has them 6 in a line. About 11 lengths front to back and expecting a big opening panel. And a good one, 28-1. And Alamo Sealster shows the way tonight and still leads by about 3. Pocket Sitter, a little bit of Soil, now tries to get closer along with Wicked Turns, and it's back to Kathmandu inside canceled contract. Numismatist trying to flush out some flow when he gets his stablemate to bite, and as they enter that second turn, 4 in and 2 are out, but they're still chasing Alamo Sealster, the co-favorite, at 6-5, still looking strong on the lead. Inside, a little bit of Soil, getting the best trip of all. First up on the outside is Kathmandu. Wicked Turns, gets a bit of a shuffle. Inside to be 4th, out and moving. Numismatist has some good cover, but is still about 4 lengths off on the outside from 5th, and the trailer canceled contract, earplugs out, and this one's being asked for acceleration as they move to the 3/4 off a half and 59-1. They got a second breather of 31 seconds, and Alamo Sealster is trying to say goodbye to this field. 128-1, 29 in the third panel, and Alamo Sealster looking very strong tonight. Numismatist on the far outside. He's going to try it 3 wide, trying to battle back on the inside. A little bit of Soil. They hit the top of the lane, and it is Alamo Sealster trying to go gate to wire, and Alamo Sealster looks strong tonight. Alamo Sealster, the curb arm, with their first training win of the night. Lauren's first win, finishing second, a little bit of Soul. And Kathmandu held on to be third. 3-4-2, 3-4-2. Top 3 in the second. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 2, number 3, Alamo Sealster, a 3-year-old colt by All Bats Off, driven to victory by Lauren House. Lindsay Kerr does the training. Sally Charlton, Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, and Todd Kerr have ownership. Second victory in 7 starts. 157-4 is a new season's and lifetime best. Lauren House gets his first driving win of the night. It was Alamo Sealster returning 450, 260, 210. A little bit of soul. 320, 210, and Kathmandu, 210 to show. 1340 your exactor, $342 try, $10.35, and the daily double, 4 with 3, $5.70. 8 minutes till race 3, 8 minutes till the third. Nick Stewart now will steer the 7 Raw Power. Nick Stewart steers the 7 in race number 3. And we could ask if all children and all people please stay off the staircases going up to the winner's circle. All children or patrons stay off the staircases going towards the winner's circle, please. Thank you. And a horse to watch in race number 3 from James Witheritt in race number 3. And Beach of an Era races really well on debut, all things considered. After making 5 lengths uncovered in the second quarter, he pressed stoutly and held on to fourth after doing an immense amount of work. Beach of an Era, a horse to watch from James Witherite in race number 3. Again, lineup's extremely long tonight. Please wager early and avoid being shut out. We got a full field of 9 going up next with Nick Stewart on the 7, Raw Power. Nick Stewart on the 7, Raw Power. Wager now and avoid being shut out. And in case you missed it in race number 8, we did get a driver for the 1 double arch in race number 8. The driver will now be Andy Moore. That's in race 8. The trot tonight from the rail, the 1 double arch. Andy Moore will steer. Horses and the drivers, full field of 9. On the racetrack for race 3, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show Wagering. The 1 is Officer Soldier Boy. Lauren House in the driver's seat. He trains for Brenda Dribble of Simcoe. Wine Delight, the 2, Natasha Day. Also the trainer for Douglas Millard. Smells Like Teen Spirit, 3, Mark McDonnell. Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. 4 is in. Stick him in and let him go. Robert Doyle. He also trains for John Frampton of Strathroy. That's the 4. Stick him in and let him go. 5 is Hasselhoff, Scott Ray. Daryl Aver trains. Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and myself with ownership of the 5, Hasselhoff. 6 is Limbo Dancer, Patrick Barr. Jason Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns the 6, Limbo Dancer. There's the 8, Asher's Basher. Tony Hamlin, Gord McDonnell of Kingsville trains and owns the 8, Asher's Basher. There's the 9, Beach of an Era, Andy Moore. Jason Libby trains cones with Brian Daly, Douglas Hastings, and Timothy Flynn. And delayed so far in post-parade is the 7, Raw Power, still waiting for Raw Power. We do have a slight delay on post-parade for the 7 Raw Power, just looking for the driver of the 7 Raw Power. In race 3, I went with my own horse, the 5 Hasselhoff, just missed in the last couple. Stick him in and let him go looks very logical. Always in the hunt since going to the Rob Doyle barn, and the 1 Officer Soldier Boy, once that one shook loose last time, was very impressive in the lane, 3-1 on the board. Not a bad price to consider with a good inside post as the 1 Officer Soldier Boy. James Witherett went to stick him in and let him go, and he's 3-5. He's getting all the attention. Beach of an Era, his horse to watch from post 9 at 21-1. And then the 5 Hasselhoff was cut the miles the last couple starts here at Hiawatha. AIND went to the 4, stick him in, let him go. Then the 8 Asher's Basher. And then inside to the 2 Wine Delight. Good luck with your selections in race number 3. Again, we've got a bit of a delay, still waiting for horse number 7, Raw Power, in race number 3. Again, lineups will be extremely long tonight on this Looney Tooney night. Still waiting for the 7 Raw Power. And as mentioned before, HPIBet.com. You can go on to your smart device, HP as in Peter, ibet.com, and you can sign up and you can bet right from your own table, HPIBet.com, and then pick Hiawatha. It looks like we've maybe got the 7 now coming on the racetrack now. Now entering the racetrack, number 7, Raw Power. Nick Stewart now steers for Lindsay Kerr for Sean Downey of Strathroy. That's the 7, Raw Power. Nick Stewart steers for Lindy Kerr, the trainer, Sean Downey of Strathroy. A field of 9. Wager now and avoid being shut out for race number 3. Again, there's the selections. I like 5-4-1, James 4-9-5, and AIND 4-8-2. Less than a minute, less than a minute. Wager now. Less than a minute to post. Full field of 9 turning behind the gate for race number 3. Officer Soldier Boy to the inside with Lorne House. The 2 Wine Delight, Natasha Day. The 3 Smells Like Teen Spirit, Mark McDonnell. The 4 Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, Robert Doyle. The 5 Hasselhoff and Scott Ray. 6 Limbo Dancer, Patrick Barr. The 7 Raw Power, Nick Stewart. The 8 Asher's Basher, Tony Hamlin. And the 9 Beach of an Era and Andy Moore. Full field of 9 for the 3rd. Full field of 9, picking up speed. Race number 3, Sarnia. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good alert start from Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smells Like Teen Spirit leaving well. Now leaving well on the outside and dropping inside to be second. That is Hasselhoff. Another length back is Officer Soldier Boy. Stick 'em in and let 'em go on the outside. And Hasselhoff doesn't want the 2-hole and is driving towards the leader as they march out of that opening turn. Raw Power outside, also with Beach of an Era, and a lot of shuffling early after a 27-3 opening panel. And there goes Officer Soldier Boy. He got locked in last week, and this time he's going right to the engine for Lorne House. Hasselhoff inside second. Stuck on the outside now will be Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. He's going to go the long mile, giving cover to Raw Power. Inside now shuffled is going to be Smells Like Teen Spirit. Then it's back another length as they move towards the 3/4 for Beach of an Era, 57-1. They hit the halfway station, and still trailing the field is Asher's Bashers. And up front, Lorne House and Officer Soldier Boy shows the way. Hasselhoff pocket position. Outside, Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go along the pylon. Smells Like Teen Spirit, the early leader. Then it's 2 more lengths back on the inside and trying to catch them. And moving on now is Wine Delight to his inside. Limbo Dancer, backfield in motion with Asher's Basher, Beach of an Era. They go by the 3/4 station in 1:25-2. They went 28-1 in the 3rd panel. Officer Soldier Boy is trying to repel, Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go outside of the racetrack. Here comes Smells Like Teen Spirit. Hasselhoff in the top 4 and struggling now. Officer Soldier Boy though isn't, and Officers Soldier Boy outside of the racetrack. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go, and Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go just gets up. Finishing second was the one Officer Soldier Boy, then Smells Like Teen Spirit in 1:55 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Stick 'em in and Let 'em Go, 5-year-old gelding by Lambretta. Robert Doyle, the winning trainer-driver for John Frampton of Strathroy. 4 for 17 this year, 155 and 1 is a new lifetime best, 3 for 4 since entering the Robert Doyle barn. Stick 'em in and Let 'em Go goes a big trip to take race number 3. He returns 320, 250, 210. The 1 Officer Soldier Boy 380, 270, and the 3 Smells Like Teen Spirit 430 to show. 4-1 Exactor $10.30. The $1 Try 413 $53.60. And horse to watch in race number 4, Cena Magician, has still got it going as an 11-year-old, and he won powerfully on arrival from Dresden last week. 36-time winner is once again tasked with an outside post, but he made easy work of the 7-hole in a going-away score last week. That's the 6, Cena Magician, who is currently co-favored on the board. Race 4, we have preferred 3 handicap trotters, one of the co-features of the night, and they'll come to the racetrack in about 4 minutes' time. Again, wager early tonight. We do have a long lineup here tonight for wagering at Hiawatha. Trotters on post parade for race number 4. The one is Classy Guy. Nick Stewart. Jeff Graham trains for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. 2 is Rivers Dream. Natasha Day. Daryl Vleming for Michael Ervia of Bothwell. 7 iron, the 3. Mark McDonnell. Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. Living at Large, the 4, Lauren House, also the trainer, co-owner with Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. 5 is Working It on Broadway. Donnie Rankin Jr. drives, trains, and owns from Amherstburg. 6 is Scene a Magician. Rob Doyle. Jennifer Pinkerton trains and owns from Mount Bridges. And the 7, April Duford, Dennis Duford. He also owns Ashley Duford, the trainer. Preferred 3 handicap trotters. They will start the pick 3 wagering for race number 4, trying to get the winners of race 4, 5, and 6. And in race number 4, I like the 6, Scene a Magician. This 11-year-old has been solid in his career, over $400,000 made, 36 wins lifetime. He was solid in Dresden the last 2 starts, coming off the qualifier, 3 for 3 this year, and then was sent to the front last week in 58 and 3, and held on and actually extended the lead to 3, opening up another length in the lane, winning by 3 last week in 58 and 1. He'll have tough for company with April Duford tonight, but he's inside of that one. Scene a Magician, my top selection. Then I go to April Duford. This one has won the last 3 at this level, so these 2 are going to have a boxing match tonight. Then the 2, Rivers Dream. This one was trotting very well to be second in the most recent, a first, second, and third in the last 3 starts here at Sarnia. Liking this track is the 2, Rivers Dream. James Withert with the exact same combinations. He likes 6, 7, and 2. And AI Andy, he went to the 4, Living at Large. This one coming from Grand River, trotting in 56, 57, 58 range, a little bit faster track there currently. Living at Large, the top selection of the computer, and then 2, Rivers Dream, and then the 7, April Duford. Good luck with your selections. Again, wager early and avoid being shut out. Lineups are long. I'd like to welcome everyone to our Looney Tooney night here at Hiawatha. Turning behind the gate, Trotters for race 4, Class C Guy, the one with Nick Stewart, the 2 Rivers Dream, Natasha Day, 3 7 Iron, Mark McDonnell, 4 Living at Large, Lauren House, the 5 Working It on Broadway, Donnie Rankin, 6 Cena Magician, Robert Doyle, and the 7 April Duford, Dennis Duford. It is the preferred 3 handicap. Should be a good one. Trotters picking up speed, race number 4. And there they go. They're off and trotting, working it on Broadway in the middle of the racetrack to the inside. Classy Guy flashing some speed in between Living It Large and stacked up 3 high. Seen a Magician is still going to travel towards the front. Living It Large also going around. Classy Guy now backed off was April Duford. This one got away to be 5th. And as they trot out of the opening turn, it's back to 7 Iron trailing the field. They hit the opening station 27-4 and already 2 leadership changes, and the veteran Seen a Magician gets to the lead, but he's hard pressed to get there. Inside second, Living It Large, early leader. Classy Guy now from third, working it on Broadway. April Duford with a decision, half in, half out, trying to flush out the cover of Rankin. Then it's back to 7 Iron, and Rivers Dream trails the field, but is only about 8.5 lengths off the leader. Seen a Magician made the front, but paid the price. 58-2, they're halfway home. Living It Large, nose to helmet, inside from second. Classy Guy gapped out a bit in third. First up on the outside, here comes the threat. April Duford, now only about 4 lengths off of the leader. Inside, working it on Broadway, and last week's big closer, Rivers Dream. The 2 horses starting to absolutely fly on the outside as they move to the 3/4 station. It's still Seen a Magician showing the way. Inside, Living It Large. Outside, April Duford. Rivers Dream has went from last to second, 1:27-3. Seen a Magician trying to close it out. Rivers Dream on the outside still with trot, and with a chance, Living It Large. He's looking for a seam. It's still Seen a Magician showing the way. Seen a Magician. Rivers Dream on the outside. Seen a Magician had enough. Seen a Magician. Rivers Dream a solid second, and then inside was the 4 Living It Large to the outside 7 Iron. Tight for show, but it was Seen a Magician going back to back this week in 1:58 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Scene a Magician, 11-year-old gelding by Daylon Magician out of the Cherry Hills mare, Scene du Hurrah. Rob Doyle with the second winner on the card, Jennifer Pinkerton of Mount Bridges, trains and owns. Now a perfect 4 for 4 in 2025, a new season's best of 158 flat, 37th career victory for number 6, Scene a Magician, and he did it the hard way, getting parked to the tote board. Rob Doyle with the second winner on the card. Scene a Magician comes through as the 1-2 choice. He returns $3, $2.80, $2.10. Rivers Dream, the 2, $7.50, $3.40. $18.30 for your exactors, 6 and 2, $33.95 for the 6-2-4 triactor combination. Less than 8 minutes till race number 5, $8,000 claimers for non-winners, $2,000. Fillies and mares, $2,500, last 5 for a purse of $3,600. Alex Lilly steers the 6, Sound Bite Hanover. And if we could please ask the parents and the children to please stay off the stairs going up to the winner's circle. If we can keep the kids off the winner's circle chairs or stairs, please. Again, can we please get the children off the winner's circle stairs, please? The children cannot be up on the stairs, please. Again, if we can get the children off the winner's circle stairs, please. Holding the... We won't be able to start the races until the children get off the winner's circle stairs, please. In race number 6, we have a late scratch of the 6 early bird special. Scratch judges weather. In race 6, scratch the 6 early bird special. Again, upwards in race number 5, Alex Lilly will steer the 6, Soundbite Hanover. Soundbite Hanover, Alex Lilly will steer. And again, we have to have the children removed from the stairs, or we won't be able to do any races tonight. If anyone can see the children or know who the children are on the top of the stairs, if we can get them off the stairs in the winner's circle, please. On post parade for race number 5, the one is Greystone Cheeto, Lauren House, Estate of Samuel Taylor, Lauren House trains. 2 is Wizard of Boz, Andy Moore, William Moore trains. William and Ethan Moore of Sarnia have co-ownership of the 2 Wizard of Boz. Three is Kincaid Sealster, Robert Doyle, Darrell Fleming for Mark Lazo of Ottawa. 4 is the Lone Ranger, Natasha Day, Peter Cord, Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki have co-ownership of 4, the Lone Ranger. Blossom on the Beach, Scott Ray, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell and Adrian Sharma, Daryl Aver the trainer. 6 is Soundbite Hanover, Alex Lilly, Cassidy Schneider of Arthur trains and owns. 7 Maryland, Nick Stewart, David Bain of Woodsley, trainer owner. And the 8 is Credit Kawhi, Mark McDonnell, Patrick Bassett of Godridge trains and owns. 8 on the gate, $8,000 claimers for non-winners, $2,000. Last 5, they'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. And I'm going to go with the new ownership of the 2 Wizard of Boz. Goes to the Moore stable. Only 1 win in 10 starts this year. But this horse had been racing tougher. Is at a couple weeks now at the Moore stable on the 6th line. And Wizard of Boz is currently co-favored at 2-1. The Lone Ranger can race better than he showed. And now in this bottom class, he was second the last time when he dropped down to the non-winners section of this class. And the 8 Credit Kawhi, 2nd and 4th the last time he raced here, and that was at a tougher level, has been 2nd and 3rd. If not for post position 8, probably would have been a number 1 selection. He's 13-1, and he's the value currently in race number 5. James Witheritt went to the 5, Blossom on the Beach, getting back into that non-winners class. Then the 2 Wizard of Boz and the 8 Credit Kawhi, and AI Andy went 2, 8, and 4. Good luck with your selections in race number 5, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Tractor Wagering. Field of 8 turning behind the gate for race 5. Greystone Cheeto, Lauren House. 2, Wizard of Bods, Andy Moore. Kincaid Sealster, the 3, Robert Doyle. The 4, the Lone Ranger, Natasha Day. Blossom on the Beach, 5, Scott Ray. Soundbite Hanover, 6, Alex Lilly. 7, Maryland, Nick Stewart. And the 8, Credit Kawhi, Mark McDonnell. Field of 8, $8,000 claimers. They're picking up speed. Race number 5. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Blossom on the Beach is going to fire tonight from the middle of the racetrack. Greystone Cheeto to the inside, protecting. Outside, here comes Credit Kawhi. Inside, Wizard of Bods gets away in the top 4. Maryland with Plan B now tucks inside to be 5th. Stuck to the outside is Soundbite Hanover, and then it's back another couple lengths on the inside to Kincaid Sealster and the Lone Ranger. Second from last, they hit the opening station. It's a lively 27-1, and Greystone Cheeto has put on the engine tonight. Leaving well was Blossom on the Beach. This one's going to entertain a pocket ride. Stuck to the outside is Credit Kawhi. But they're getting a big breather now, as it is Greystone Cheeto tapping on the brakes. Maryland inside to be 6, outside the Lone Ranger, and trailing the field is Kincaid Sealster. 5 are in, 3 to the outside. Greystone Cheeto and Lauren House 58-3, 31-2 shutdown in that second panel. Credit Kawhi just floating on the outside, still advancing for McDonnell. Inside, Blossom on the Beach has had the best trip of all, but might not have any racing room as Credit Kawhi now puts a nose in front. Here comes Soundbite Hanover. A good second over trip for Lily. Inside, no racing room yet for Wizard of Bods. To the outside is the Lone Ranger. He's considering 3 wide, 3/4, 128-2, 29-4 in the third panel. And Greystone Cheeto has found another gear, but from the backfield, they're all starting to come now. Look out for the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger and Nat Day, all full of pace as they come to the top of the lane. Greystone Cheeto in between Credit Kawhi, far outside the Lone Ranger. Looking for racing room will be Blossom on the Beach. The Lone Ranger on the outside. The Lone Ranger and Blossom on the Beach. Who will it be? It'll be the Lone Ranger. Blossom on the Beach. Wizard of Boz appeared to be third. 4-5-2, 4-5-2, unofficially in race number 5. Time of the mile, 1:58, 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, number 4, the Lone Ranger. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Peter Cord trains for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. 3 wins, 22 starts. 45th career victory. 45th career victory for number 4. The Lone Ranger comes from well off the pace to take it late. Good steer by Nat Day to get the Lone Ranger up in race number 5. 650, 350, 210, 280, 220 on Blossom on the Beach. Wizard of Bods, 270 to show. 1740, 4-5 exactor, 4-5 $2 try, $41.20. And the dollar pick 5, $72.05. Race 6 is up next. You can scratch the 6 early bird special. Compact field of 5 up next in race number 6. On post parade for race number 6, the one Brydown Better Be, Natasha Day. Kendall Durst trains for Bryden Farms Incorporated of Clinton. Ireland Sealster the 2, Anthony Hamlin. Gord McDonnell of Kingsville trains and owns the 2 Ireland Sealster. 3 is Kitty's Column, Mark McDonnell, Cameron McQueen, co-ownership with John McQueen and Gregory Tuckwell. Sweet Jesus the 4, Robert Doyle, Catherine Cochran for Stephen Bestard. PL Orchard the 5, Jason Sherman. He also trains and co-owns with Burton and Betty Sherman of Dorchester. And you can scratch the 6, Early Bird Special. Fillies and Mares non-winners, $1,500 last 3. Optional $9,500 claimers featuring Exactor, Tractor, Win Place Show wagering. And in race 6, I went to the 3, Kitty's Column. Kitty's Column had a big qualifier in 55 and 2. And then in Dresden last week, looked very strong, but they caught her late. She still did pace a 56 and 2 mile. So this one you have to respect. Second start in late 6-2, usually a good angle. Mark McDonnell will steer for the hot Cameron McQueen barn tonight. That's the 3, Kitty's Column. And myself, James, and AI Andy all in agreement on the 3 horse. Bryden Better Be, expecting this one to be just that much sharper. Second start off a layoff and with an inside post. Look for this one to gut and try to get the 2-hole trip tonight. Natasha Day, solid driver, just winner of the last race, coming from well off the pace. And then the 4, Sweet Jesus, 6-time winner last year, struggling a bit this year with only 1 victory. 3-1-4 my selections, 3-1-2 for James, and AIND 3, 4, and 2. You got about 3.5 minutes till race 6. Two-minute warning for race number 6. 2-minute warning for race 6. Less than 1 minute till race number 6. Less than 1 minute wager now for the 6th. Compact field of 5, Brown Better Bean, Natasha Day, Ireland Sealster 2, Anthony Hamlin. 3 Kitties column, Mark McDonnell, the 4 Sweet Jesus, Robert Doyle, and Jason Sherman on the 5, PL Orchard. It's post time for race number 6. Starting gate, picking up speed, and there they go as expected. There goes Kitties column. Kitties column leaving with the gate. Sweet Jesus to the outside, and Doyle's going to tuck in for that early pocket ride. Bryden Better Be gets away to be third. And then it's back to the backfield to PL Orchard, who trails the field about 9 lengths off the leader. It's Kitties column up front early on. Good pocket position. Leaving well from the outside was Doyle with Sweet Jesus, 27 and 3. A better rated opening panel than expected for Kitties column. Kitties column looking sharp so far early in the mile. Sweet Jesus from second. Bryden Better Be inside to be fourth. Then it's back to Ireland Sealster. PL Orchard, as Kitties column is getting a obvious second quarter breather here. Kitties column now letting it out another notch and trying to extend the lead now to a couple. Sweet Jesus trying to stay on that helmet from second. Inside Bryden Better Be, 58 seconds, 30 and 2 in that second split. The trailer still PL Orchard. They're 5 in a line. 15 lengths front to back now as Kitties column is trying to get away on this field, and Mark McDonnell has asked for acceleration from Kitties column, and Kitties column opens up a quick 3. Sweet Jesus still inside to be second as they pace 3/4 along the inside. Bryden Better Be angling to the outside is Ireland Sealster, 1, 25 and 1, 27 and 1 in the third panel for Kitties column. Kitties column up front dictating. Sweet Jesus is still in contention from second. 1/8 of a mile to go, though, and Kitties column is trying to pour it on. Here comes Sweet Jesus on the outside. It is Kitties column needing the wire. Here comes Sweet Jesus on the outside. Kitties column, Sweet Jesus at the end. Kitties column second, Ireland Sealster third, 4, 3, 2, 1, 54, 3/5. And hat trick time for Robert Doyle. 3 winners on the card. This time aboard the 4 Sweet Jesus. Catherine Cochran trains for Stephen Bester. Second victory in 20 starts. That's a new lifetime best for number 4, Sweet Jesus, 150, 4 and 3. She's a 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar out of the Yankee Cam mare, Brittle. Again, Robert Doyle, 3 winners on the card, the hat trick for Robert. 4-3 exactor, 910, 4-3 $2 try, 1165, 460, 250, 210 across the board for the winner. The 3 kiddies column, 230, 210, and the 2 Ireland Sealster, 220 to show. A new lifetime best for Sweet Jesus, 154 and 3/5. That's the 14th victory lifetime for the 4. Upcoming race number 7, Natasha Day now aboard the 3 Just Ask Joe. And race 7 starts off the pick 4 wagering, closes in 8 minutes time. And some pick 4s to consider starting in race number 7. We'll go my ticket, 1, 2, and 8. I like Dance Captain. Strong on the front, did not race at Grand River July 2nd. And this horse was a big winner. 2 starts going 52 flat over Woodbine, probably like a 54 mile here. Then I went with the 2 Harper's Hat Trick. This veteran has won 26 times, gets an inside post with Andy Moore tonight. And the 8 LA Sun Control, a big winner. 2 starts ago in Clinton in 56 and 1. Won last year at Grand River in 53 flat. He's got an outside chance from post 8. Over to race number 8, I went 1, 2, and 6, double arch. Coming back off a Prospect Series 5th place finish. Cleveland Royalty, also in the Prospect, did made a break, but was racing very well in the London Classic, finishing 3rd in that $40,000 final. Then I went to the 6, Dark Hammock Road. Gets to drop after trying the preferred 3 in the last couple. Was 3rd by a dead heat in 58 and 2, 2 starts back, so this one's got ample speed when behaved. Race 9, 1, 3, and 4, Faithful's Nola, my long shot from last week that returned $14 plus to win. Then the 3, Gracie T, ultra consistent, top 4 in the last 5. And then the 4 Shady's Memories. Race 10, I went outside to 6 and 8, Favreau Sealster. This one came first up against a strong winner last time. And then Mel's Legacy looking again for some value on the outside. That's my pick 4 ticket. Now we'll look at James Witherite's pick 4 selections for this evening. He's going a little stronger, 1, 2, 6, and 7, so he likes Philly Watcher and Let Jimmy Take Over off that good qualifier. And Philly Watcher already a winner in Sarnia in 54 and 2. That was with Garrett Rooney aboard. Now gets Mark McDonnell tonight. Race number 8. He's going to go with 2 and 6, Cleveland Royalty and Dark Hammond Road. A couple of my selections we've already talked about. Then 1 and 3, Faithful's Nola and Gracie T. Also a couple of horses I put in my pick 4. And then in race 10, he's got 3, Better's Dream. He thinks the inside post might just be enough for Better's Dream to have a bigger shot tonight. And the 6, Favreau Sealster, who's been no worse than 3rd at this level in his last 4 attempts. That's James's pick 4 ticket. We've seen mine. Good luck with your selections. 15% low takeout in the pick 4. You have to win the races 7, 8, 9, and 10. And you can do it with the lowest combinations of 20 cents. Tickets if you want. That's the pick 4 here tonight at Hiawatha. Horses and drivers should be on the racetrack in about 2 minutes' time. Race 7, Pacers now on the racetrack, the co-feature of the night. And from the rail, we have the 1, Dance Captain, Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, owner from Dresden. 2 is Harper's Hat Trick, Andy Moore. Christopher Haskell of Clinton trains and owns the 2. Natasha Day now pilots the 3, Just Ask Joe. Cassidy Snyder trains for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. Max Shadow 4, Lauren House He trains for the estate of Samuel Taylor. BJ's Choice, Nick Stewart, Patrick Bissett for William Brown. Philly Watcher 6, Mark McDonnell, Troy Cochran for Susan Mix of Elmer. Let Jimmy Take Over, Donnie Rankin Jr., Lindsay Kerr for Rebecca Masters, and Mark Adams. LA Sun Control, Alex Lilly, Rick Edwards, co-ownership with Michael Tam of Mitchell. And delayed is the 9, No Fool McKinley. Will wait for the 9. And there we go. Now the 9, No Fool McKinley, now entering the racetrack, free-legged. Scott Ray will steer. Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Sally Peacock, Daryl Laver is the trainer of the 9, No Fool McKinley. 9 on the gate, Nat Day on the 3. Just Ask Joe. Pick 4 wagering closes in about 4 minutes' time. And I went to the inside of the 1, Dance Captain. This horse loves being on the lead. Was just beat in the most recent 2 weeks ago at Dresden. Did not race at Grand River. And this horse can be very sharp when he hits the lead. Taking that racing style here in Sarnia in a 56 and 4 mile on May 24th. Then the 8, LA Sun Control. Here's one to consider for a long shot. This one was a big winner. That's a big mile at Clinton 2 back, 156 and 1. Was a 53 winner at Grand River last year. If this one sees an early pace in front of him, watch for this one to pace late because he can fly. It's the 8, LA Sun Control. Then the 2, Harper's Hat Trick. Andy Moore goes aboard. This horse was a 6-time winner last year, making his 4th start back. Was a good winner in Clinton in 56, 2 starts ago. He could be getting the 2-hole trip tonight. That's the 2, Harper's Hat Trick, who's the number 1 pick for James Witherite tonight. Then the 6, Philly Watcher, who was a big winner 2 back in 54 and 2. Then he's inside the 1, Dance Captain. AI Andy went 2, 1, and 9. Good luck with your selections for race number 7, about 3 minutes till post. Solid field for race 7. Dan's captain, Robert Doyle. Harper's hat trick, Andy Moore. The 3 Ask Just Ask Joe, Natasha Day. Max Shadow, Forlorn House. BJ's Choice, Nick Stewart. Philly Watcher, the 6, Mark McDonnell. Let Jimmy Take Over, Donnie Rankin Jr., Alex Lilly on 8. LA Sun Control, and No Fool McKinley, Scott Ray. It's post time for the 7th. Starter picking up speed. Race 7. And there they go. Harper's hat trick leaving aggressively outside to BJ's Choice, and further outside, LA Sun Control is also marching off the wings tonight. Philly Watcher tries to drop now inside to be 4th in front of Max Shadow. Then it's inside to Just Ask Joe, and then you're back to Let Jimmy Take Over as they march their way out of the opening turn. Dan's captain trails the field 26 and 3/5, a huge opening panel, and they're well strung out because LA Sun Control has control on the engine tonight. Inside second, Harper's hat trick. Then it's 2 more lengths back to BJ's Choice. Inside, Philly Watcher. Then a gap of 4 more to Max Shadow. Inside, Just Ask Joe. Then it's No Fool McKinley. And Dan's captain is the trailer as they march to the halfway point, reaching there in 56 and 2. 29 and 4, second quarter. A bit of a breather there for LA Sun Control. Watch out, though, because BJ's Choice is starting to fly on the outside. Harper's hat trick inside, still watching from that pocket position, but it's BJ's Choice who is now coming at the leader. LA Sun Control still sitting in. Harper's hat trick to the outside. Philly Watcher in contention from 4th. Saving ground up the rail was Max Shadow. Just Ask Joe to the outside, and then it's back to Dan's captain, and he is now full of pace. Back to Let Jimmy Take Over, and No Fool McKinley trails the field 1:25 flat. BJ's Choice shows the way now. LA Sun Control trying to battle back on the inside. LA Sun Control, BJ's Choice far outside. Dan's captain's got some pace, and it's now BJ's Choice who's put a nose in front. BJ's Choice, LA Sun Control, BJ's Choice just gets there. LA Sun Control and Harper's hat trick in a place photo, 5 across the wire, but it was BJ's Choice who gets there for Nick Stewart. On the board, 528, 528 top 3 in race number 7. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 7, number 5, BJ's Choice. He goes back to back, this time in a new lifetime best of 154 flat, 5th career victory for BJ's Choice, a 4-year-old gelding by Big Jim out of the Sports Raider mare Karen's Choice. 3 for 22 this year. 154 flat. It was BJ's Choice and Nick Stewart taking race number 7. Returning 1240, 680, 490. The 2, Harper's Hat Trick, 370, 290. And the 8, LA Sun Control, 580 to show. 5-2 Exactor, 52.40. And the $1 try, 528, $214.95. Upcoming race number 8, the 1 Double Arch will be driven by Andy Moore. Andy Moore steers the 1 in race number 8. Trotters entering the racetrack for race number 8. Non-winners $20,000 lifetime for a purse of $4,700. The one is Double Arch. Andy Moore will now steer. Katie McNeil trains. Tyler and William Borth. Karen Hossack of Thamesford has co-ownership of the one, Double Arch. Cleveland Royalty, the 2, Scott Ray. Katie McNeil also trains for Tyler and William Borth. Karen Hossack and James Fullerton. He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin, trainer. Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, guys for Stieg of London have ownership of the 3, He's a Big Deal. Rivers on the Go, Dennis Duford, Daryl Vleming for Michael Lervier of Bothwell. Royalty, the 5, Brad Moore, driver, trainer, and the owner. And the 6, Dark Hammock Road, the Lauren House, the trainer for Michael Hamlin of Essex. Field of 6 trotters. They'll go behind the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And selection time, Cleveland Royalty, my top selection. Made a break in the most recent, but have been racing against tougher. And was the favorite in the rich $40,000 Classic, London Classic final on May 30th. Has had a little bit of time off, but expect this one to be ready to go tonight. That's the 2, Cleveland Royalty and Scott Ray. Then I went to the 6, Dark Hammock Road with Lauren House. And this horse had been racing much tougher. He was 3rd against April Duford in Muscle Up the Gold, and he was coming against Cena Magician and made a break last time at the 3/4 pole as they were trotting a big 3rd panel. Won't see that kind of speed tonight. Dark Hammock Road should have a big shot in race 8. Then to the inside, Double Arch. Andy Moore now steers. And this horse has shown promise. Was a winner last year in 201 and 3 as a rookie trotter as a 2-year-old. 261 my selections. James and AI Andy with identical 621 selections. Good luck with yours. Race 8 features Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show Wagering. Turning behind the gate for race number 8, Double Arch, Andy Moore. 2, Cleveland Royalty, Scott Ray. He's a Big Deal. 3, Greg Dustin. Rivers on the Go, Dennis Duford. Royalty, the 5, Brad Moore, and Dark Hammock Road, the 6 with Lorne House. It's post time for race number 8. Gapped off the gate is the 5, Royalty. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Rivers on the Go, and Dennis Duford leave alertly to the outside. Dark Hammock Road tucks in quickly along the pylons. It's Double Arch, and then Cleveland Royalty, 2 more back again. He's a Big Deal, and trying to catch the field after the tardy start was Royalty, but it's all up front. Rivers on the Go is on go for Duford. The 13-1 long shot leading the way as they trot their way out of that opening turn in 28 and 2/5. Dark Hammock Road still inside to be second, but gapped off that leader. Double Arch watching from third. 3 more lengths back again is Cleveland Royalty. Then it's He's a Big Deal, and Royalty 5th and 6th at the back of the bus, chasing Duford and Rivers on the Go. Dark Hammock Road, the 4 to 5 choice, still gapped out in second. Inside along the pylons, Double Arch, they hit the halfway station. Lively 58 and 4, 30 and 2 in the second split, and that's going to send Double Arch to the outside now for more as they trot towards the 3/4 station. Rivers on the Go is on go tonight, still showing some good speed. Dark Hammock Road to the inside, to the outside of that one is Double Arch, and Double Arch is coming quickly now on Rivers on the Go. Rivers on the Go, but here comes Double Arch with authority. Double Arch now slipping off the pylons. Also is Dark Hammock Road. Trying to catch him will be Cleveland Royalty. 1:28 flat, 29 and 1 in the third panel, and Rivers on the Go has found a bit more. Rivers on the Go, Double Arch, Dark Hammock Road, 13-1 shot. Rivers on the Go is definitely looking sharp tonight. Rivers on the Go outside, Double Arch looking for some racing room. Here comes Dark Hammock Road. They come to the wire. Rivers on the Go, Rivers on the Go, Dark Hammock Road finds the seam late, winning it at 1:58 and 4. Good mile by Rivers on the Go, finishing second, then Double Arch in race number 8. .380 winner, 3:22.20 for the 6, Dark Hammock Road. Long shot, Rivers on the Go, 784.10. The 1, Double Arch, 270 to show, 145.65. Dollar Tractor, 6-4 and 1. Nice tractor in the short field there. Rivers on the Go definitely plumped up the exactor and tractor. 6-4 exactor. That's a nice one. $2 exactor, 6 and 4. The favorite with the 4. A $2 ticket returns $84.60. And Lauren Lightning House back in the winner circle, the second winner on the card. Nice patient steer, looked up the rail, wasn't open, and then he found the seam late to get the big 4-5 favorite to the winner circle first. A 5-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass out of the Mr. Levesque. Neely May Levesque. Mike Hamlin of Essex is your owner. Lauren House does the training. That's his second win on the card for the Lightning, striking twice tonight. Lauren House with a second winner on the card. 7 minutes till race number 9, 7 till post time. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. They come to you next. On Post Parade, Phillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. The one, Faithfuls, Nola, Andy Moore, Ernest Nucio of Windsor, trainer and the owner. Velocity Impetuous, the two, Alex Lilly, Jason Libby, train scones with Timothy Flynn. 3 is Gracie T. Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford trains for Rodney Duford of Leamington. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains for Lisa Stewart of Ilderton. 5 is Miss Sophia Rose, Lauren House, Patrick Bissett for William Brown. Time to Imagine, Mark McDonnell, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis. 6 on the gate, race 9, kickstarts the late double. Late double wagering closes in about 4 minutes' time. In selection time, I went to the 4 Shady Memories looking for a bit of value. Shady Memories coming from the half-mile track, and this horse has 7 wins this year. The rest of the field combined have only 8, so this mare has found a way to get to the winner's circle 7 times already in 24 starts. Gets onto the big track for the first time, was a big winner by 7 at Clinton. 3 back and 59 and 1. That's probably a 57-mile here. That's the 4 Shady's Memories. Then I went to the 1 Faithfuls Nola, and why not? This one was ultra excellent in the most recent. A first up effort late after getting a pocket ride early. Got this one to the winner's circle and returned a nice value last week, but won't get it this week because currently 5-2 on the board. Then I went to the 3 Gracie T, ultra consistent. Has a couple wins in the last 6 and 3 seconds in the last 6 also. That's Gracie T. James Witherite went 1, 3, and 5. He likes Miss Sophia Rose to get involved in. AI Andy went 5, 6, and 4. You've got about 3 minutes till the 9th. Field of 6, fillies and mares, $8,000 claimers behind the gate. More on the 1, Faithful's Nola. The 2, Velocity Impetuous, Alex Lilly. 3, Gracie T, Robert Doyle. 4, Shady Memories, Nick Stewart. 5, Miss Sophia Rose and Lauren House. 6, Time to Imagine, Mark McDonnell. 6 on the gate, fillies and mares, $8,000 claimers. Set to fire for race number 9. And there they go, and they're all leaving. Velocity Impetuous on the outside, Faithful's Nola to the inside, and they're going to have a little battle in a very even betting board here tonight, and they get away in program order. Faithful's Nola shows the way, Velocity Impetuous second, Gracie T, Shady Memories, Miss Sophia Rose, capped out a couple in the back of the pack is Time to Imagine. They're about 9 lengths front to back as they hit the opening panel. Faithful's Nola, a very quick 27 3/5. Good opening panel for last week's winner. Faithful's Nola, 5-2, third choice on the board, showing the way. Pocket position for Velocity Impetuous, one of the long shots. Inside is Gracie T first up. Here comes Miss Sophia Rose. To the inside, Shady Memory stays to the inside, and Time to Imagine now angles to the outside. And now we're 3 in and 3 out as they hit the halfway station in 59 seconds. And they slowed it down there, 31-2 in the second panel. And Gracie T and Doyle now first up. One of the favorites is now trying to get to that leader, Miss Sophia Rose on that one's helmet. Velocity Impetuous bottled in from fourth. Along the pylons, Shady Memories and Time to Imagine trails the field. It's anyone's race, though. There's only 4 lengths from front to back. Faithful's Nola going a big one up front, going a big mile also is Gracie T on the outside. And from the backfield, starting up 3 deep now, is Time to Imagine, 127-4. Here comes Miss Sophia Rose. Miss Sophia Rose is also fanning out. Gracie T puts a nose in front. Faithful's Nola battling back. Far outside of the racetrack, here comes Miss Sophia Rose, but it's Gracie T who's battling strong, and Gracie T is going to get to the wire, giving Doyle his 4th winner on the card. Then it was 1-5, 2-1-5 unofficially. 4 winners now for Doyle on the night. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Gracie T4 mare by State Treasure. Robert Doyle with the hot hands. That's his 4th winner on the card for Robert. Ashley Duford, the trainer for Rodney Duford of Leamington, 4 for 16 this year. 156 and 4 is a season's and a lifetime best. A nice first up score for number 3, Gracie T. 610, 270, 230. The 1, Faithful's Nola, 320, 220. And the 5, Miss Sophia Rose, 240 to show. $12.50 for your exactor, $15 even for your try. 8 minutes till race number 10, 8 till post time. Scratch the 9, no 10, 9 and 10 are out. A good field of 8 for the finale here at Hiawatha. Here's your field on post parade for race 10, the finale. The one is Cranky's Boy, Alex Lilly. Rick Edwards of Park Hill trains and owns. He's Sporty the 2, Mark McDonnell. Jim Flynn. Jim and Doreen Flynn of Mitchell have co-ownership. Better's Dream 3, Robert Doyle. Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. Four is Jim's son, Jason Sherman, the trainer and corner with Bert Sherman of Dorchester. Ace 44, Jack Scott Ray, Jim Jarvis for Dylan Jarvis. Favreau Sealster, Andy Moore, Daryl Aver for Leanne and Stephen Davidson, James Grant and Adrian Sharma. 7 is Chief of Staff, Nick Stewart, Michael Stamp, co-ownership with Janet Larcombe of Petrolia. Mel's Legacy, Lauren House, Patrick Bissett for William Brown, and the 9, Tuka Rasp is out. And the 10 will not go. 8 on the gate for the finale. Non-winners 1,200 last 3. Optional $9,500 claimers. And I went with the 8 Mel's Legacy, looking for a long shot to finish off the card. Lauren House looking for his 3rd winner. And this horse has some pretty good speed. Had some pretty tough posts, which he'll have again tonight. But this horse has come late, showing some 29 or better speed in the last 4 miles. That's the 8 Mel's Legacy, a long shot pick of the night for me, and he's currently 8-1 on the board. Favreau Sealster, my 2nd selection, raced well in the most recent, and then just faded in a big mile. Got nipped for 2nd. Favreau Sealster, then the 3 Better's Dream inside post in the hot hands of Rob Doyle. Has already won 4 tonight. Better's Dream with a nice inside post, 3-1 on the board. What a great betting board, 8-1 or lower, and the lowest is 3-1 currently, so everyone likes a lot of them in here. James Wither went 6-3-2. He wants Favreau on top. Better's Dream, then the 2, He's Sporty, the long shot. Andy went 7-8-3 off the board a bit. Off the claim, the 7, Chief of Staff. Good luck with your selections in the finale. We hope you enjoyed our Looney Tooney night here. It was a beautiful night here at Hiawatha Racetrack. And you can check our website for more upcoming events at hiawathahorsepark.ca. We race Saturdays till the 3rd week in September, 6:30 post times. And again, our Looney Tooney nights are always the first Saturday of the month. You've got about 3 minutes to post. Turning behind the gate for race 10, Cranky's boy Alex Lowley, he's sporty. Mark McDonnell, Better's Dream, Robert Doyle, Jim's son, Jason Sherman. Ace 44 Jack, Scott Ray. Andy Moore on Favreau Sealster, Chief of Staff Nick Stewart, and Mel's Legacy, Lauren House. It's post time for race number 10. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 4 Jimson. Jimson gapped from the gate. There they go. They're off and pacing. Cranky's boy leaving aggressively. He's sporty to the right. Better's Dream and far outside Favreau Sealster. They're 3 and 4 wide. Chief of Staff crosses over. Now inside to be 5th. Then it's back to He's Sporty and the trailer. After the tardy start was Jimson. They pace out of the opening turn and nothing settled yet after a 27 and 1 opening panel for Cranky's boy. Better's Dream still going on the outside for Doyle, the hot hands of Doyle, and he's going to take this one to the front. Hard pressed to get there. Inside second, Cranky's boy. Then it's back to He's Sporty. Staying in was Favreau Sealster. That's going to send Chief of Staff to the outside, trying to take that cover. As they move to the half, it's Ace 44 Jack. Also moving to the outside is Mel's Legacy, and still trailing is Jim's son. 5 are in, 3 are out, halfway home in 56 and 3, 29 and 2 in that panel. Better's Dream trying to finish it off. Here comes the claimed Chief of Staff from last week. Chief of Staff coming on well now for Nick Stewart inside. Cranky's boy, and watch out for Ace 44 Jack. This one is winding up 3 wide, and he's full of pace. Also to the outside, and pacing on now is Mel's Legacy, 125 and 2, and it is Ace 44 Jack who takes over command. Trying to battle back on the inside is Better's Dream. Chief of Staff might have had enough first up. To the outside, Mel's Legacy, and finally racing room for Favreau Sealster. They hit the top of the lane, and Ray is trying to get Ace 44 Jack to the wire. Far outside, here comes Mel's Legacy, but they won't catch Ace 44 Jack. Chief of Staff battled back to be second, and third was the 8 Mel's Legacy, 154 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 ace 44 Jack, 5-year-old gelding by Daly. Scott Ray, he gets the bookends, race 1 and race 10 tonight. Jim Jarvis trains for Dylan Jarvis. 154 and 4 is a new lifetime and season's best. 11th career victory for number 5, ace 44 Jack. 1280 winners, 794.70. The 7 chief of staff, 826.10. 20-cent pick 4 of 4, 77.70. 251.40, a big exactor. 5 was 7, $251.40, and a big try, 578, $700 even. The late double, $76.10. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of live harness racing action. You can still wager on races throughout North America. Slot parlor is open. From all of us, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. See you next Saturday night, and have a great Sunday.